Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Planet Crafter. Hopefully you are doing well. I just had the bitchest of times trying to get my Firebot to open. There was a big update. Like Twitch is moving to event sub instead of pub sub. It's been an ordeal for a lot of the bots, and this is their like full-on rollout of event sub stuff, I think. And it auto updated, and then it just like hung for many minutes on the way to loading again. Yeah, I forgot about it because I told it to wait until I was done last stream. It popped up with a notification that it had an update, and I like, you know what, just let it exit, update after you're done, which it used to just automatically update every time. So this is an improvement, but they don't really give you like a don't update option, which is kind of weird and sad. But yeah, so it took like forever to load, and it was just like stuck on the loading channel rewards screen on the startup, and I didn't know what to do. Like there was not a whole lot of troubleshooting that I could do. So I literally just downloaded it again and reinstalled it, and it worked. So if anyone's having problems with Firebot with the new update just hanging on the first load after updating, just reinstall it from the web. I don't know if it was an auto updater problem or what, but yeah, I was like early today. I was actually thinking about going live like 5 minutes early because I'm like, well, we got time and everything's all set up. I can just hit the go live button and we can actually be live instead of like our loading screen being up at 1 o'clock. No such luck, because then I let it just hang there to see if like eventually it was gonna load, and then I saw, oh, it's 1:01 already. I guess I should try something, because it didn't work the first time. I just like closed it and reopened it, so I don't know, whatever. We're gonna jump in here. We are at 1.21 terawatts, or terraformation index. Doesn't sound as good though. So let's keep on going. Boom, boom, boom. Play. Intense Prime. We're like mostly moved in. I'm sure there's still some stuff we got to bring home here. Let's see. We got our dump here. Yeah, we got like a handful of stuff that we're not doing anything with yet. So we'll probably work on some of that stuff. Got some larvae there. Looks like this is completely cleaned out. And then we got like our farm stuff up here that we got to work on. Some algae, some of this. We got plenty to still do, and we got a lot of automating left over. But look at how pretty everything is, and there's our little thing. I'm just gonna keep on extending that out that way with more butterflies and stuff. I think that is going to be okay. This is a super alloy. Doesn't really matter because we're crazy good on super alloy right now, and we got a full tier 2 locker of it. So just want to kind of not die, which I probably could have just not floated my way over to this base, and that would have been sufficient. Yeah, we got this whole bin full of that, so not a big deal. So we got beans and honey over here as far as food stuffs is going. We gotta work on our upper floor a little bit more. I put all of our seedlings in here, and then I got an overflow going to the trash, so if we get any more of like these abundant seedlings, we'll throw them in the garbage. I think like one locker full should be enough. Like that seems good enough for me. And then we got bacteria down here. I think we're gonna do, I mean, we got 2 or 4 tiers of mutagen, right? Let's go see how many circuit boards we got. I think we still, did we finish clearing out that thing? I don't know if we did. We gotta have like 1 circuit board left, right? So I want to do my seeds. I'm just gonna have like a thing with like an even amount of seeds, like all the common seeds. So we should only need like one bin full of that, I think. I can't imagine needing more. We got our water right there. Got our bark right there. It's like such a weird like mix. Is this demanding bark? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure we are supplying it from over there. Like, I just don't love this arrangement. And this is the time to fix it. Oh boy. I guess for right now, we'll just do seeds here. Not going to have it auto request seeds at all. Unless we want to do like another one of these setups where we just have like 1 locker per seed. That could be another, and then we don't have to manually manage them. Like what do we got? We got eggplant, mushroom, squash, beans, cocoa, and wheat. Those are our current seeds. So squid beans. So we got 6. And we gotta go drink something. Like now. I just don't love the lockers. Like, just the lockers don't look nice. But maybe we get rid of the windows here. But just on this floor. We'll move the bacteria, and then I'm gonna like do the lockers just all across this. Maybe we'll do like this, like that. And need a titanium. Let's give it like 1 more space over here, excuse me. And then we can just have this whole back wall be like all the stuff that we don't really need a ton of. I think I like that better. I just don't like this in the middle of the way. Like these are transparent. So like even if they're in the middle, like we go downstairs. Like, even though these are all in the middle, this doesn't feel like it's a, like, taken up space. But, like, up here, this just feels like a gigantic box in the middle of our floor. And I don't love that. So we'll change it. Like I said, now is the time. We're going to move our bacteria over here. Bacteria. Demand. Actually, it doesn't really matter right now. How fast will this empty? Oh, yeah. Super fast was the answer. Faster than I could have done that manually. That is beautiful. All right, so then we're just going to do locker storage all the way up against this wall, and we'll be nice about it to like clip into the wall. Let me see what we need. We need 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 for the seeds, and at least 6. So we need 14. 1, 2, 3. We got iron already? No. 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're out of 8, or out of iron. What happened to that iron that was just laying on the floor over here? Get rid of that already? Where's our cobalt? Cobalt is already full. Plop that in there for now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you know what? We'll be able to do this. 8. And then we got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And that's as many as we need. All right. Then we got a little bit more space right here. So I don't know what's gonna exactly go here, but you know what? Let's move it all the way to the wall here first. Might as well just make this all one big thing, unless we don't want to do that at all, and we can just get rid of this again. We can put the windows back over here. Yeah, let's do that. And get that cobalt again. Thought we were gonna need that space, but if we don't, we can open that area up again. Yeah. All right, I like this a lot better. So we got Lerma Shanga. Lerma. And we're gonna go demand Lerma. And supply everything. Shanga. Demand Shanga. Supply everything. Pestra. Demand Pestra. Supply everything. Nulna. I suppose I could just say supply everything now. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Keep forgetting the little backspace over here. I think the we just deleted a lot of these. Not the end of the world, but we have all the seeds on the trash can. So Nulna. So we got to make sure that these are demanding first. My bad. That's okay. Tuska. Demand Tuska. Supply. This is Orema. Demand Orema. Supply. And then Volnus. Demand Volnus. Supply. And then Golden, which we don't have any of. I mean, they're all being used, but still worth having them here. Did the bots pick up like iron off the ground? Is that what happened to our iron over there? Not looking like they do. Oh God, food level's low. Woo. It was warning me about hydration level too. It wasn't even telling me about that. That was, I'm surprised I wasn't going black already. Woo. Alright, that does look a lot better. Even though we can't see over there now. Alright, we still got plenty of views. Okay, and then this is gonna start. What do we want to put here? Oh, the other seeds. So this is gonna be like eggplant. This is basically like all seeds on the back. We got eggplant, squash, mushroom, and beans. Cocoa, wheat. We're not gonna have a ton of cocoa and wheat, but eggplant, squash. We put them in the right order? Nope. Mushrooms over here. Mushroom, beans. And then we're just gonna be screwed if we ever have more stuff. Wait, do we not have? Oh, here's wheat. Where's the cocoa seeds? This is another superstorm? Holy shit, it is. Oh no, that's flour. Where's wheat seeds? Can't put them in here because we get them from the thing, I guess. All right, I guess we can't do that. Trees. Or we can just put them in here normal. I don't know like how many trees we're gonna end up getting. So I was kind of just gonna do this. Just like demand all of them. But we might want to do that with a larger thing. Yeah, I think I just want to. I want to keep this as wheat and cocoa. I don't know why we don't have the ability to demand those things. Like I can buy them from the thing, but I can't automatically insert them. We got animal stuff. Whatever. We'll just manually throw them in here for now. I think I have them in one of these chests. Maybe? There we go. Yeah, that's so annoying. Okay, why is my control key not working? Nothing's working. Why is nothing working? My interactions are not working. Weird. Okay. Now we're back. Don't know what that was about. Yeah, we'll probably do something different with these, especially after we actually get the farms running again. We probably won't have more than... Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta get more of those. We can make a ton of cocoa and wheat now. Say we do an outdoor farm for each. And I'm pretty sure it grows 5 at a time. What does it say about getting seeds back? Like, does this just grow again after I harvest it? Doesn't say anything about that. There's gonna be a lot of bee larvae though. We're gonna have to keep that going up here. Let's do... This is supplying everything. Like, how do we supply this like a little bit better? Is that possible? Or just like make another one maybe? Tier 2 fertilizer, tree bark, and an oxygen capsule. Now, if I'm gonna need so many, I'm gonna make another one just because why not? Bark. Tier 2 fertilizer has got to be in one of my miscellaneous chests. And then let me just plop out another. Oxygen capsule. This feels like these work so slow, and we're gonna need so many of them. There's so many of the things that they produce. Maybe I can put this like right here. No, you don't want this anywhere that is even remotely clipping, huh? So I guess we can do that. And that is kind of in the same space in the window. All right, bee larva is just mutagen fertilizer and uncommon larva. Like, if I just say mutagen, uncommon larva, and fertilizer. But then we still have to hit the research button. So like we still have to do all that. All right, we're just gonna put on the everything. And then I'm just gonna put like a tier 2 locker over here that we're just gonna request all of like the stuff that comes out of these, so that we can like just automatically put them in here. I think that is a good way to go. Grab another one of you. Or just like maybe do larva. Or just DNA. Call it DNA. And we'll just ask for... I guess we can even ask for the... No. Right now, I just want to do the stuff that, like, we're going to be making in here. And for the time being, it's basically going to be silkworms, bee larvae. What is this one? I want to find these. Or start making these. Got a trade value of 4,500 Terra tokens. Hey, Muse, what's going on? What's up? I looked up my my TI rating before I started, and it was at 1.21. I'm like, well, it's not gigawatts, but I feel like I can still convey that. So then this went into here. That's good. All right, well, let's just get the stuff to make a few of these. We're gonna need 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we need uncommons. We're actually probably gonna be lower on uncommon larva than anything else. Common larva, uncommon. The game's caught on to me. Maybe. Still not drinking or eating, so I haven't caught on to the game yet. That's for sure. Wait, we want common, don't we? We want common or uncommon? I don't remember. Uncommon. Okay. So we can do 1, 2, and a mutagen, right? Is that the recipe? Yeah. Research. Let that go. Need some more mutagens. Uncommon fertilizer, mutagen, go. And we can drop those guys and those guys. Let's see if we can get some more uncommon. Uncommon is what we're looking for, right? Not common, but uncommon. Basically working towards making some more outdoor farms so I can get my cookie farm going again. If we start getting enough cookies, we can send those on the rocket. Just have a passive Terra token supply, even though we don't need Terra tokens right now. Like, we're really not doing too bad on it. Rainbow Cave, Lost Paradise. I want to see if there's some more uncommons up here. Or maybe we'll finally get another golden sometime. Common. Common. We are going to make some more butterfly labs and actually put like the other butterflies in them, because I don't want to just go around my world seeing only golden butterflies. And what I've noticed is that is how it works. Here's a common. Like, we have Serenas and Goldens in our butterfly huts right now, and all I see in the world are golden and blue butterflies. So I would like for there to be a nice variety. There's all the commons. Wait, I need uncommon. God damn it. Right? I need uncommon. I don't know how this is so confusing for me. I need uncommon. Yeah, these are all the wrong kinds. What do the rares turn into again? Nothing that I really care about right now. I mean, good stuff. Just not what I'm looking for. Uncommon. Oh, we got a couple uncommons in here, so I can, if these guys are done, get another batch. I still find it crazy that I have not found another golden. I'll grab another piece of food. Uncommon. That's the one. And another common. Rare. Common. I mean, probably like the spot where all like the fancy ones spawn isn't the best spot to be looking for uncommons. We're finding plenty of commons over here though. There's another uncommon. And there's another one. As I say that, we find a ton of uncommons. That's cool. I mean, there probably isn't any over here. It's just not worth looking anymore. I should just give up. There's no commons here. Or uncommons. There's no uncommons here. Definitely not. Game, you just made me think you were listening to me for a second. Don't ignore me now. There's a couple more uncommons. Kind of wish that like for how long the butterflies take to spawn in the DNA sequencer or whatever. A little annoying that you can't automate like putting new ones in there. You can pull them out. Oh, it's also annoying that like if you escape before this is done processing, it doesn't take. You gotta wait for this to finish spinning before you can get out of there. I like this a lot better than having the big bulk of our storage in the middle here. So this is like all of our seeds. Sadly, there's not a supply or demand for wheat and cocoa seeds, probably because you get them off the ship. So I might change these two. Where's our silk chest? Silk. All right, we're doing okay on silk. Nice. All right, let's go with like. I want to find at least one more. At least one more uncommon. Nope, that's not it. Ooh, I don't think I have that one. This game always looks confusing when you don't know what it's all about. It's it really isn't. I've actually commended the game a lot for how well it telegraphs things, and how like I get hopelessly lost all the time in like every game, and this game has done such a good job of like kind of placing landmarks in the perfect spots. and just kind of like being really good about I don't know, like not, it's not blatant, but my brain picks up on like the little things that they kind of leave in the game to like clue you in on where you are and what you're supposed to be doing in there and stuff. You know, everything is fairly obvious once you start playing. But I also, yeah, I could see like it being fairly crazy looking from the outside. I didn't really see anything of the game before I played, so I kind of came in fresh. Because you have tons of weird things in your inventory and storage icons are all over the place. Ooh, uncommon lever. Yeah, we got a handful now. I need 2 per outdoor farm though, so this is still not a lot. I'm hoping to get at least, I suppose, 3 farms for each would be great, but I mean, I would love to use all 6 of my seeds, and then we can just have like a crazy awesome cookie farm going. We need some more mutagen. Where did I put all the mutagen? I feel like we've had a ton more than is being shown. Can't you breed them? It's larvae after all. I don't know if you can. I think you can make the uncommons eventually. But I don't think I can right now. Oh boy. Gotta hit the button first. And then also, to be fair, is like the stuff that I'm doing now is fairly late game. So that's another thing that may make it look a little bit more confusing. We got to get mutagen going as far as auto crafting is concerned. Bacteria, methane, and sulfur, all things that we are getting. I think we'll set up a little outpost. I want to like kind of have all my little outposts in obvious places though. And I think I actually want to put them like inside buildings. Like we'll have little huts for each thing. What does it cost for a sign? Just a magnesium. That is cheap AF. That's like one of the most abundant, least used things that we have. I haven't actually seen what these look like yet. See, Nolna is the middle, right? Seeds. Oh, that was a pink one. Yup. Guess we just needed to go underwater to look for all the larvae. How many did I pick up? We should still have like 4 of them out here. Uncommon. Unless they're only given like 6 now. Because the last one did only have 6. And when all the rocks despawned, we didn't have any more. I like that I gotta go back to the surface to drink. I can't just... whatever. 6 is still good. Hey, I'm okay with the drowned larva right now. A-okay with me. We can only start 2 more. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom, and boom. Then we're going to get some mutagen going. All right, so what do we need for a little... Yeah, we need like the normal stuff for a little hut. It's going to be 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. And then we're going to need... See, we're making mutagen. So... Well, shit. If we're... I kind of might want to make more bacteria over there too, then. I don't know yet. We're making bacteria over here. I'm trying to think of like the best way to do all the auto crafting. Like, we're making bacteria over here. Why is there... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. This is going to be fine. We have had this thing full and not able to make any more forever. Where's our water collector? I mean, it does use a lot of materials. But, like, we have a lot over here. So, okay. All right, so we got the things to make the hut. We're gonna get bacteria and what all goes into the mutagen? Bacteria, methane, and sulfur. So we're gonna have like a little box for each. Bacteria, methane, sulfur, and then the crafter. Wherever the hell that thing is. There it is. Osmium and rods. And did I still have that magnesium on me? Plop that down. And we'll throw the crafter in here. Nope, not storage. Crafter right in the middle. As in the middle as we can. And little baby boxes. We'll say sulfur and bacteria and sulfur, methane. And we'll just demand methane. Keep it at a normal priority, or should we make this happen a little bit more? We'll just keep it normal. I don't know if that splits it between the other two chests, which is fine. I actually think I would prefer that anyway. This was bacteria, right? And sulfur. And you be making mutagen and supplying everything. Or I guess we could just be specific about it, even though shouldn't be anything else in here. Okay, that one's full. How about these guys? Oh, you know what? We might not have... Is anything supplying methane? It should be. Unless I did not set the gas extractor to supply. That would suck. We probably didn't, to be very honest. No, we didn't, did we? Oh, man, that's so stupid. We could have been collecting methane this whole time, too. Oof. I'm wondering if I want like a little box of oxygen to go with this. I don't think so, because we can always just make more oxygen with 2 cobalt. I think I'm okay with just throwing the oxygen away like that. Do we have like a more advanced extractor, or is this the best we got? Gas extractor. I don't know if there's a tier 2 gas extractor at all. It does say gas extractor, right? So we don't have gas extractor tier 2. Ugh. Okay, well, we'll get some mutagen going over here, I guess. Eventually. We got bacteria. Bacteria should be supplied over here, right? I just clicked that to supply. This is where I don't know if we're gonna like split between the chests, or if it's going to fill up that other one first. Yeah, this one's supplying. Like this one's closer, so it might fill this one up first. These are all just things that I gotta like learn about the logistics system. We got lots of water over here. Lots of bark. This chest is almost full. A little annoying that we gotta wait until that fills up before it starts making our mutagen, but not the end of the world, I guess. Could also just like start making a bunch of mutagen. Methane, sulfur, and bacteria. We don't have a lot of methane. That's the big problem. I think we can just make a couple more gas extractors though. I want to put it on my roof. Indoor ladder, just iron and cobalt. I feel like this is the middle here. Seeds. We got a nice little like seeds display on each side. So we know. Oh, we actually do have one that already goes to the roof. Can I put a gas extractor up here? Because then I kind of want to put a bunch of them. I get at least 2 or 3. They don't hold a ton. I suppose the best test is to just do it and see. We don't need to come back up here after we have it on auto. Yeah, look at that. All right, that's beautiful. Okay, we can't put it on the seams. Supply everything. And we need super. That's all downstairs. I'm gonna build 3 more. Because we got plenty of this stuff. Like automation time is when we go big, right? Kind of right on the edge here. You know, back when I was worried about power, might have actually made a difference, but I don't think it's gonna now. So how are we doing on methane? Yeah, we're doing fine. So should be good. Excuse me. What else do we need? Or what else we need more of? Let me see how this is doing on its first couple crafts. Still got the methane, we just don't have the bacteria yet. So it's got to be waiting to fill this up. We got all the sulfur because it probably came from over there. Or our sulfur thing is just full up, which is understandable. I don't remember if we were done searching that one ship. I also feel like there was something else I really wanted to do, and I don't know what it was. Oh my god, I never put new beans in here. After we moved them. Wait. That might have been because we're supplying everything. Yeah. This is supply everything. We needed to supply the beans. It took straight out of the seed pocket. There we go. What? Oh, this one's still everything for some reason. Thought I changed that. Did I change the same one twice? We really shouldn't need that anymore once I get a farm outside growing. Like those 2 right there should be fine. Dump. Oh, we do have some more mutagen in here. I'm gonna just unload this dump too. And then these guys, oh, We already had these on unloading everything, so it should have been going into all the other chests. So the only thing we got left is these guys, which we don't have anything for the actual food yet. And more mutagen. Okay, we don't need the costumes yet. But I could certainly use all the mutagen. Get all of our indoor farms or outdoor farms going. Oh. How are we doing on power? We still got 13,500 power left. I think we're okay. We're gonna have to get this going soon, but it needs 2 energy fuses. We can get that from the trade ship though, so I guess that's not too big of a deal. And I can optimizer another, almost another full thing of energy fuses. So I think we still got like a lot more power that we can squeeze out of there. I had a plan. Oh, we got another 6 bees we can make. One, two, three, four, 5. We can make 5 outdoor farms right now. We want 1 for beans for sure. Well, actually, we're gonna want 1 for everything, right? So I would like to have 3 cocoa, 3 wheat. Ideally, even 4 of each of those. But then we want a beans, we want mushrooms, we want squash, we want eggplant because those get used. So I think we start with those, which we could just like do that, right? I don't need to wait for all the rest of those bees to finish. And then we'll just like kind of level up our cookie farm as we go. I don't know why I'm like trying to get all of the cookies to go immediately. Outdoor farms. We just need water. Both. And then these guys. We need 1 of each. Let's say we're going to make 5 right now. So that would be 5. Then we need 5 supers. And 10 bees and 5 water. Yeah. All right, so we got cocoa here. Let me get 5 more platforms too. I want to extend this out a little bit. So we got cocoa. We could get wheat. I want that row to be wheat. And technically I want this to go even further that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do a couple more that way. Could have done this without. Where did I get all this tree? Where did I get these trees? Gonna make one more set of these. Which means we're gonna need a little bit more fertilizer. Another thing that we got to start making is fertilizer. For sure. I'm basically living off of all the stuff that we find in all the wrecks. That's everything. Throw the mutagen in here. Oh, speaking of mutagen. When we finally start making mutagen, I want to make sure that we have a spot for it, so let's do that. Doesn't have to be a permanent spot. Just has to demand, for right now, this is kind of going to be our temporary mutagen spot. I'm just going to demand all the mutagen. Mutagens. That little area right there is going to be all of our farm stuff. Cool. All right, we're going to do this whole row is going to be 6 things of cocoa eventually. All right, and then right next to it. Oh man, they like link, but not on where I want them to link. They're like right on here. Like right on the line, but they link with like a little gap. That is super annoying. All right, whatever. Now it pushes it over. So then this will be wheat. I guess let's go get wheat. We'll get like 1 bag of each of the seeds. We can start these guys out. And then we'll get a bag of beans. We'll get a bag of mushrooms, a bag of squash, and a bag of eggplant. Why do I feel like we should have so many more seeds? We had like boxes full of seeds over there. Unless we didn't. Wheat is going to go here. What's the growth rate? Doesn't tell you. Okay. And then I think we're going to... deconstruct these. So I'm going to move them back a little bit. You know what? We'll even move them over here. Basically just for the honey. supply. And supply. And they're out of the way over here. And then we can do... another farm there. And another farm there. I'm gonna say beans. Sure, mushrooms. We need mushrooms for plastic, so that doesn't seem too bad. And then we'll do another couple rows over here. We're gonna go a little overboard on the farms, I think. That's totally not like us. But the annoying part is that we're gonna have to keep on finding the uncommon larva until we can automate that. I'm gonna look at the blueprints, see if it tells me when that happens. So we made 2. No, we made 3. So we should be able to make 2 more, which is exactly what we need. Right? So we're going to put this just on the edge like that. I guess like kind of in the middle of the edges. But we want to kind of line it up on that line. And then like that. And we'll do eggplant and squash. So cool. I like it. We'll have, like I said, I mean, I guess we could do like 6 of everything. I don't think we definitely don't need that. Like, we don't use beans for anything else. So maybe the beans, not so much. All the rest of them though, I would not mind having 6 of. And actually, because of that, let's move the bean one. I want to move the bean one to be like just right here. Maybe I'll move them all up here. I keep changing my mind. You know, it doesn't matter because it's gonna... Yeah, let's move them all. I know, I'm indecisive. This is my forever base. You gotta make it look nice. And I was waiting on the cocoa because I didn't want to collect the cocoa, but we can do that now. I think I'll just line it up on the line starting here. And then that should like at least kind of line them up with all the rest. Eggplant, squash. Get rid of those. And these do contribute to our plants and insects and stuff, so. Having a bunch of them isn't like the end of the world. All right, let's do eggplant, squash. Wait, no, I was gonna do the cocoa and the wheat over here instead. Because those are the ones that are going to be for our cookie farm. Like that. That's beautiful. I love it. We got a bunch of cocoa. I think we got to make a bunch of chests inside now to use all that stuff. Or to collect all that stuff. So we need everything but the beans. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And chips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and I think this room is fine for it. Kind of wondering, where did I put? We were able to put 8 in the middle. Maybe we line up against the wall again with these. We could also put them like at the foot of where the last one might be. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is gonna be right here. So we just have like or we do that. Yeah. That'll be for like each of the types. Which line did I line this up on? Not that one. All right, and then we got cocoa. Demand. Cocoa. Demand wheat. Nope, that's flour. Squash and then mushrooms. And eggplant. Perfect. Now the problem is going to be you know what? Since all of these are this is all stuff that like I'm not really gonna need to use this myself. Like I'd rather have all this used for auto crafting. So we'll put these as low. That way anywhere else that we demand that stuff, it will go there first. I don't really care about having full bins of all those things. Except for when we want to like make some stuff sometimes. You know what else we could do is probably get a couple more auto crafters. And get our cookie farm started again. This should actually be slower than what we had, right? Oh shit. Yeah, because like we're not going to request from here because that is impossible. 1, 2. I don't know how far the autocrafters are going to go. If I set my autocrafter, oh, there we go. I can see the range a little bit better. As long as it covers these 3, we're good, right? So I think right in the middle should be fine. And this is going to be for chocolate bars. And of course, that's not right in the middle. How dare you? Was I not able to get right in the middle? No, we can get right in the middle. That definitely is. Chocolate bars, which means we're going to demand cocoa on a normal priority. Like bonus cocoa will go into the chest back there. And then the more outdoor farms we add, the faster this will get. And this should be flour. Ooh, wait, but how do we... Oh yeah, we don't need to demand because it's going to grab from those inventories. Yeah. I was going to say, how do we... Yeah, I guess we'll be manual about it. Supply is what you got. And then supply the flour. And make the flour. Cool. That should be able to get this entire row on both of these. And then we can be... Yeah, this is supplying. That'll be able to do 6. Wait, we only need 3 of each, though, for the actual recipe, right? Get all the auto crafters. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah, again, these aren't requesting from these. These are just auto crafting. I think that's where a lot of my hangups are stemming from. The fact that like you got a supply and demand system, but with auto crafters, it like doesn't use that. It just grabs from everything in range. So, I mean, this will grab from all the farms, which is nice. But, I mean, if we're going to be placing stuff in there anyway, might as well cook from there. Right? And I think it's just nicer to have all these lined up. Yeah, we could probably do all these, right? Just like that. We'll go chocolate. And chocolate. Flour. And then cookies. There we go. And we'll demand cookies very low here, and we'll probably put like a cookie container inside. So we got this as our superfood. Oh, cookies we already have inside. Demand cookies. I'd rather have like a larger container of cookies, right? Yeah, that should be fine for now. I don't know how long the speed boost lasts. Oh, you know what? Superfood is going to go into a rocket as well. Like once that's full over there, we have no need to not make more superfood. So we will send it here. We will auto launch. And I think that's like the beginnings of our farm. Oh boy. This has been busy. You know what? I don't care. Don't need to do that anymore. I'm going to say that this we could probably just put right here. Just a little less out of the way, I think. Or put it outside with the rest of them. And why would we have it in here? We have our beans right here, and we have our honey right here. So let's just plop down a crafter and see if it can reach the beans. It can reach 2 outdoor farms, so that's definitely, yeah, those 2. And just make superfood. And it can get the beehives. Beautiful. This actually means that we don't need beans in here or honey in here. Do we need honey for anything else? Are there any recipes that need honey other than the beehive? Maybe we'll stockpile them anyway. I kind of want to just put them outside with the rest of the farm stuff. That leaves 2 extra spaces over here. We can figure out what we want to do with them. So beans. You can demand beans at a low priority. I wonder if it's gonna have trouble getting the beans before the autocraft. We'll have to keep an eye on it. And honey on a low priority. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's put the beans over here by the honey. Because if there's not a, oh, it's only 1 of each, so it should actually work fine. Keep flip-flopping, but I think it'll look better here anyway. The other beans one was a little bit out of place. Not supply, but demand beans. Demand honey. And go ahead and construct superfood and supply it. So now we're going to want to do bioplastic for sure. We'll just remove these demands. Remove this label. So we know that these are up for grabs. I want to see where the robots are taking this. Are they just going straight to the... Yeah, they're going straight to the robot or the rocket. But superfood isn't a bad netting product. We do have 16,000 right now, so I mean it's not like the best, but pretty good. Probably get the 3x3. Or we could just get a couple of energy fuses. We're gonna need that for the portal generator. Maybe that's what I'll get these with. If I just like add that in here and then wait for the rocket to go itself. I can't get one more. Yeah, just launch it. Now I want to try that portal generator thing, and I also want to make another optimizer. Let's get rid of that. We don't need any more of those. So the optimizer, we're gonna need explosive. Uranium rods. I never found the that's what we were supposed to do today. We gotta look for the... You know what? I'm gonna actually put our power on our roof too. So we're gonna cut power for just a second here. We gotta look for the obsidian mine. Plop down a couple miners over there. I don't know why I traveled slowly over here. Also, are you... Yep, you're supplying, so we're getting our stuff from you too. Let's do 45%. I mean, I guess I can bring the nuclears over there too, because they look nice. This is 1,400 kilowatts for each of these. So this is 6,000 kilowatts for our nukes right now. And that's without an extra optimizer. All right, take 3 at a time. Hey, NATO, how you doing? Let's plop this guy down somewhere like that as soon as my screen stops shaking. Looks good. How's your base coming along? What I kind of think is cool looking is stop shaking my screen. You guys done? We like merge these pipes. That feels fun. All right, doesn't that look cool? I like that a lot. Now that doesn't look cool. So you're gonna make me move all these down, huh? Ugh, right on the edge. All right, this is as close as we can get it. The only thing that sucks is that we only have one more nuclear reactor to go. Getting there slowly. That'll look good at night with the glow on the roof. Yeah, this is I'm gonna have this like crazy multiplying too, so I actually expected there to be more space up here for some reason. Wait, what do we got? Because we can have 8. We have 8 reactors on an optimizer. So I gotta find my other optimizers that we just got. Oh, I think I found them. Yeah, we got 3, and then we got 2 more coming from the sky. So we can have a full optimizer. Again, another full optimizer on everything up top. You know what I'm about to do? Eat my first cookie. Woo! Super fast. Nice that we have an icon. Tell us how long we got a speed boost for. Oh, cool. We got some stuff over here. All right, so if we got 8, I don't think we have enough reactors yet. I'm thinking we get rid of one of the nuclears and then we make 2 more pulsar or fusion reactors. How many do we have right now? We got 3. So if we get rid of this one, just because it doesn't fit on the roof, and then we do these 3. Whoops. Wait, 1 second. Was my base doing fine on just one of these? No, it was not. Okay, good. For a second, I thought maybe it was. I kind of feel like something fell through the crack there. Did anybody see that? Did you see something fall through the crack too? Oh, and see, we like kind of angle it like that, squeeze it as far as we can. Lost forever. Was it a super alloy or was it a other thing? pulsars I care about. Super alloys, not so much. Oh, speaking of pulsars, this is going to be our... it's probably going to give us enough to make all the power that we're going to need, like, for the game. It's going to, like, crash right into my goddamn house. Oh, pretty close. That's what that looks like. I ain't seen that yet. Yeah, they're really cool. I've been talking a lot, and I'm probably sounding like a broken record on stream now, but about how well this game telegraph stuff. Like the first time I saw a pulsar meteor, I'm like, that's a pulsar meteor, isn't it? You know, I had to wait for it to finish to crash down to confirm it, but it definitely looked like a pulsar. And they do that a lot with like the way the map works and stuff like that. Like I get lost in all sorts of games all the time. I do not know where the hell I am. But this there's just like little bitty landmarks and stuff that are subtle, but my brain catches them really easily for some reason. Compared to like any other game where I'm just like lost all the time, I can find my way around this map really easily for some reason. So I'm saying it's got to be good map design. All right, we can look over here. Wasn't this where the other rocket landed? I don't see any more pulsars. Thinking they only give They only give...
NATO Haste who gifted a or Disney Fairy a subscription. NATO Haste who
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub tier or Disney Fairy.
NATO, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. I feel like... Well, we got 6, and I know there's one more, so now I can't say that anymore. There was one stuck under a rock. Whatever. Well, let's go get... home this way. A little bit easier. And we'll grab that. What goes into an optimizer? 6 things. We don't have room for it. Good thing we don't need power for our teleporter. Although it is like off. Like the screen's not lit up, but we can still use it. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, no need for power for that anyway. Hey, Spirit, how you doing? Yeah, it was a super alloy that fell. Lost to the world forever.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know
Necro, what's going on?
I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Okay, for right now, all we're gonna do is 4. Just because it looks the best like that. Then we're gonna go with the optimizers. I forgot I had this little balcony up here. It's pretty nice. Yep, lost forever. That's okay. Super, we got like a full tier 2 locker full of super alloy right now, so I'm not crazy worried about it. There was really no need to move any of this either. I just think it looks cooler on my roof. To be honest, this is a good enough reason. Ah, that stupid seam. Gonna screw up all my plans here. There we go. Now we're getting 13,300 kilowatts from each of these fusion generators and 3,000 from each of the nuclears. All right, Nato, thanks a lot for the gift sub and for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good feed. We got that entire box full of super alloy, and we got like just some extras hanging out in here, which I'm not sure why that hasn't like gotten deposited in here yet. We're actually running low on robots. All right, what else are we gonna do? I kind of want to make some more butterfly exhibits here. Oh, we're gonna look at blueprints, right? All these are done. We got tier 2 animal food and then extraction platform at 4 TI. We're pretty damn, like we're a third of the way to extraction already. Look at all this crap that we haven't unlocked though on this side. All right, tier 5 heater, insect spreader, tier 5 drill, Provios fish, Gerero fish, tier 2 aquarium, generates animals, genetic synthesizer, I'm gonna forget the drink if I don't do it now. Uncommon. Any more messages? No. Oh, we should have gotten our 2 extra tier 2 or energy capsules, right? You made it to terraformation tonight? What does that mean? Oh, the final stage. Nice. Oh, this is where all the mutagen is. I knew I had a lot more mutagen. And we got a bunch of uncommons in here. I knew there was more mutagen somewhere. I think water is upstairs. And we're full on water now. In our miscellaneous chest, that's where that went. All right, what is the portal generator? I think we need to... Ah, that's okay. I appreciate the thought. Our bean seeds, we don't need those anymore. Just clean it up here. So we got, let's see, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, not 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bees. Okay, let's see. Butterfly is pretty easy to make. And then we just need some iron and titanium to like link everything, or to like, kind of like let us make another little T of them, or plus, or whatever. I'm gonna say we might need 3. And then we need tier 2, tier 1, tier 2. Bark is upstairs. I gotta start crafting zeolite and super. I start crafting fertilizers. I actually have a bunch of tier 2s, but we're running low on tier 1s. There we go. I don't know what I'm going to put in that one yet. If we have any more rogue fertilizer somewhere. Might as well put all our fertilizer together. So after you get to like the final stage, are you just like done, or are you continuing? And do you have a different goal in mind? Or anything? I still am not sure what I am going to do once I get there. Oh, there's 3 endings. Wait, so by 3 endings, are you talking like there's 3 different like possible ways that it could end, or like are they sequential? Like, does the game kind of still keep going? You have to do certain things to get each one. So like after you finish like ending number 1, you can work towards ending number 2, or do you have to like reload and like do something differently? You do have to reload? Okay. Oh, we do have some extra. So let's do... We're gonna make 2 more. Wait, let me just grab all of you. So 2 more, 2 more. 2 more barks. Two of you. And 4 of you. And then what do we want? We can put 2 in each. So we got this guy and this guy for sure. We already got a Serena. But we don't have that one. I'm gonna just put like 1 of each of these in. Okay, we're gonna build 3 more butterflies, so got a lot of good butterflies. Why not use them? I actually just want to get all of the butterflies. Like I got these 3 butterfly terrariums all have Goldens and Serenas on them in them, so like we're kind of doing all right with insects. Man, did I forget 2 super alloy? So I just don't want to see only golden and blue butterflies in my world, so we're kind of gonna work towards making the rest of them. Like we're doing, I mean, it's not a crazy amount of insects, but I feel like it's okay. These are the best butterfly structures you can build yet. Domes are kind of inefficient. We got an animal shelter. We got an amphibian farm. We got an aquarium. We got, I think so. Are there other butterfly specific buildings that I don't know about yet? Oh, that's what I was doing. 2 more of you. But really, all this is now is just populating the world with different butterflies, because so far all I see are the golden and blue butterflies, and I want to see all of them. You know what? We should probably drink something. Like, the goldens are pretty. The blue ones are pretty. But I want more. Can't just have pretty butterflies in here. Like, that's just going to be some more blue ones. That's going to be... Like, these are pretty. I like these guys. And some lorpins. Some more blue ones. There's a lot of blue butterflies. Tier 2 aquarium. No, we like the reason I didn't check this one is because we just don't have a lot of things unlocked. Like we're just, this is not where you go for unlocks in my world here. And that's okay for me. I'm cool with it. Excuse you. Wait, don't take it out yet. Still sequencing though. Did we just figure out how to dupe mutagen? We might have. We're just using a dab of it. I mean, I thought we really don't need to like auto extract from these anyway. It works. Yeah. I mean, it's harmless. We got mutagen for days. I wanted to confirm that it worked, and it does. We'll just not supply out of this anymore. Or we can just supply like the actual products. I keep forgetting we can do multiple things. So let's do bees. And I mean, I guess we could do all the things that come out of here, right? Azura, Penga, Chevron, and Luix, and then silkworms. Oh, pink does not come out of here yet, as we have not unlocked it yet. You know what? For right now, all we're really using these for is bees and silkworms. So that is what we're going to extract. That was entertaining, though. Okay, big old portal generator. We're gonna need two of these. Osmium and two obsidian. And then two of these. Oh man, this is a big old recipe. Two of these. And then we need, is that a compass chip? Yep. What do we need for that? Not a vehicle compass chip. Dummy. Silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. Silicon, magnesium. Boom, boom. All right. Let's see what this thing is all about. Because it looks fancy. Right, where is... These things never, well, I mean, I guess I could just do that, right? Needs 2,000. Wait, we're not out of power, right? I was gonna say, we should have lots of power. I didn't check, what my power grid looks like. We still have 46,000 power right now. Just this thing kind of went under. I don't know how it works yet. Oh boy, long range Rex detector. Oh shit. Are these forever Rex? Was this me like worrying that I was going to be out of wrecks? But these just get like, are these procedural wrecks? These machines have wrecks scattered around your planet. Portals require quartz to be open. Rescan for locations. If you do not have enough quartz, rarity levels indicate the rarity of the loot found in the wrecks. Difficulty levels indicate how complex the interior of the wrecks are. All locations contain at least one wreck, sometimes more. You need to come back via the portal to keep the loot you gathered. Wrecks contain unique loot. Oh, I think we got to get some pulsar stuff going before we really do that. We got like no pulsars. We got to hit up like the Rainbow Cave again and see. I still don't know if the Rainbow Cave like regenerates its stuff. I'll bring a cookie with. Rainbow Cave. I feel like it has to, right? Like, we didn't leave these two just like right here, right? Maybe we did. All right, Spirit. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good bed. Right, and like that one just had to appear too, right? So do we just get infinite pulsar here? You just gotta wait a little bit until they respawn. This is not a spoiler if anybody wants to actually tell me if these are regenerating infinite pulsars. Because like if that is procedural wrecks and they need other types of pulsars, then, although we didn't have any respawn over here, then like we have to have an infinite supply of all of the pulsars, right? And we know how to make pink ones. I mean, I guess the best way to find out is just clear this place out and see if it generates more. That blue area definitely did not look like it regenerated. Whatever. Yeah, I'm acting like I don't know whether I'm going to be able to make the other crystals yet. But just check all the unlocks. Green. There's the purple place that I can't find. I don't know if I got a lot of green ones or this place just didn't have a lot of green ones. Might be another green room too. Definitely want some more magentars. I think that's what they're called. There's another chest up there. Up. Okay, maybe we'll go around. There's a path around. I guess we can do that. Where was that chest? Chest was below us. Those are green ones. Did I get there? No, I think it was still above. I didn't hallucinate a chest, right? There was a chest? Oh, those are a portal. Yeah, this blue area is making me think that these don't respawn. I gotta check unlocks when we get back to base, see if there's all the extra crystals that we can make. There it is. So we gotta go around. And we should be able to see. It didn't look like there was anything over the top of it. Should be able to like look down and see it, right? I'm doing like the boomer thing where I like looking with my head. Yeah, there. Here's some more green. Might have been the same green room we were in. The car is that way. I just can never find the purple room. Ooh, couple chests. I like these. All right, let's go to my car. Oh, that's pretty awesome. It's like straight across here. I'm not going to get lost going back. Because I shouldn't get lost going back. All right, let's find this purple spot. I think the purple spot is like right off of another pink spot. I think. And I think this is like an exit. Cave doesn't like go. Oh my God. I found a uranium cave. Wait, right? This is uranium, right? Okay, just making sure it wasn't like green crystals. I think there was another one though, right? Oh, so we got this pink here. And this looks like we still have pink on the floor. So the purple is probably right next to it. Let's try to find that one before I load up on purple here. There it is. This is like such a small purple area. Like, there's nothing left. Another reason why I don't think that these respawn. So magenta, are we just like don't get a lot of? So I'm thinking there's either more to this cave that I'm not discovering or not seeing. Or we got to be able to remake these. And I would never have thought that until I discovered the portal generator. That if this is going to cost quartz of varying types, then we have to be able to replenish it, right? I don't think that would make a mechanic that would just stop working after you ran out of certain quartz. Maybe there's another cave somewhere. I suppose that is another possibility. All right, let's go take care of the rest of that pink. So how did I get here? Okay, there's the purple. If I recall correctly, the portal generator is the main source of all quartz types, maybe except pink. Oh, so like the wrecks that it generates have like all the quartz. I didn't think of that. That does make sense. I guess that I was thinking like, oh well, then we have to be able to craft all the other types of quartz. Or this cave regenerates. Like those were the two options that I was thinking of, but that is another option. It would kind of suck if like you didn't get any there, and yeah, you pay more. You pay some upfront, and then you get more in the place. Yeah, it makes sense. I see. So I wonder if there is a mechanic though about like what if you're out of crystals? Like what if you use the last crystal? If you use your last certain color crystal and then found another wreck. I mean, I guess it just depends. Like, probably all the wrecks have all the colors or something like that, right? Or like you should be able to find a different color. Whatever. We'll find out. We'll find out eventually. Let's go home. I don't know why I'm trying to analyze it when we're just gonna eventually figure it out because we're gonna try it. Why am I going here? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's what and the portal generator tells you that too. It's like if you don't have that color of quartz, then roll again. Pretty much. I am putting all of my stuff that I know I have spots for in here. Oh, why am I taking that out? We're getting close. We got spots for all of that stuff. And I'm forgetting that I have spots for all these seeds too. Got a whole wall of it. Bam. Beautiful. I'm going to take this stuff inside because why would we leave it out here? Perfect. Have you used a trade rocket yet? They sell a bigger container among other things. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we have. We've used the hell out of the trade rocket. I think this was the first thing I got a couple seeds, cocoa and wheat first. Well, like the first big purchase was definitely those lockers. They're cheap too. I can't believe how cheap they are. All right, so miscellaneous is where we're putting all of our packet stuff for now. Is this not? No. Okay. Because like we have a spot for all the mutagens, so. Oh God. I get it? Or did I die? Nope, I died. And I'm stuck. What's the stuck button? I know I've seen it. Haven't I seen a stuck button? Options? I'm stuck. Whew. I was trying to eat a superfood, but like not, I couldn't see the inventory, so it was a little bit, I don't think I had that much in my inventory. Right, because I got rid of all the, I put all the mutagen in there, and that was kind of most of everything that I had. Why is it? Did we fill up on nitrogen? I'm not even in a nitrogen area. How the heck did we fill up on nitrogen? Oh my God. So this is like a methane area, but we just happen to get some nitrogen little by little. So that's kind of cool. That's also going to mean that we're going to need to add nitrogen and methane over here. So if the gas extractors fill up, like we can still get the other things that that'll make. But that's pretty cool. Hydration's low now. All right, what else we got to do here? I'm trying to organize all my dumps. Another explosive. You know what? It's very possible that our mutagens are full now. Yes, they are. Okay. Even though this was supposed to be a temporary solution here. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. So let's make that happen. So we got mutagen here. We're gonna put that there.
I love it. You did the most important thing.
Hey, Raul, what's going on? 64. That's a nice even number.
What is this weird poor man's no man's sky?
It's addictive as hell is what it is. How you doing? Good to see you. Tier 2.
Swear
And
Money
then
was
we'll leave
just
tier
casually
3.
playing
Well,
a game,
we'll
but
do that.
felt he was being observed. Was he really being watched? He didn't know, and it freaked him out.
Always does. Okay, why are you like being nitpicky for just one little spot there? Tier 4s, tier 3s. Here we go. Now we got all the mutagens. Just popping by quickly. Well, I appreciate you popping by. Things are going good. How are things going with you? Is that how to spell mutagen? Mutagen. Got it. Mutagen 1. Mutagen 2. Mutagen 3. And mutagen 4. Temporary solutions today to create tomorrow's problems is always the correct answer. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to have anything to do if I don't create some problems for me later. There we go. Now we got all the mutagens. We still got to auto-craft all the mutagens. Still working on your new startup? That's the one you've been working on for a while, right? Did you get another job yet, or are you still looking for another job, or? Oh, this was one for a few months? I remember startup from like last year or before that. Freelancing here and there. Still looking. That's good. Okie doke. I don't know what I'm going to put in here yet. Let's see. Demand. How about... Do we ever put fabric anywhere? Yeah. We did. We do have super fabric that we can maybe also put down here. That'll fill it up. We got the fertilizers. Fertilizer might be good. I think that'll go better upstairs. There's been another one, but now working on with 2 other people dedicated since beginning of this year. Basically, nice. Well, that's awesome. Glad you're doing well. Got obsidian. Doesn't feel like there's anything else like crazy neat over here. I wonder if I can like, I almost want to put my water and maybe oxygen in here just to like have it. Oxygen. Like we got water upstairs, but I can just move it down here. Supply from there. And we'll demand water. And then demand some oxygen. Like we don't use oxygen for very much at all. But yeah. I expect to be here more often in the coming 2 months. Nice. Is are you gonna like, is that when a break is happening in your startup? You're gonna have more time? Oh, we just received a butterfly farm. That is probably the more efficient butterfly thingy, huh? Tier 2 fertilizer, zeolite. Insert butterfly larva to increase insects level. That's it? This is just like a little mini one. For 60 insects per second. This one only gives you 16 for this gigantic thing? Okay, why did we make so many of those? This one needs bioplastic, but that's really not that bad. Actually, that's something that I'm going to make right now. We're going to automate bioplastic because it's annoying to build it here. And we got mushrooms going now, so we should be good. So we need a box for mushrooms, silicon, and water. All solutions are temporary. Good solutions are those that create less problems tomorrow. Can I make... What is... I want to see if I can like stack boxes on these things. It's like, how cool would that be? Like, what if I did like this shelf? No, there's no way, right? It does look really cool though. I love how it can like clip through the bottom. They're just not able to actually fit on this. The library is even smaller. I just want like a shelf that I can like stack the chest on. I've been away for a while, but that's 64 months. It has been a while. Oh, that's funny. You've been away for a while, but the bot still says silly things. I think we got another pulsar. No, never mind. It looked pink out there for a while. All right, so we got our hut. Oh, we also want to get rid of this thing here. I don't care about where we put it. Get our hut. We're going to need 3 boxes and an auto crafter. I don't need another portal generator, I don't think. So did you put your pre-order in, Roald, yet? And then Super Rod, right? Yeah. And we didn't need like any intermediate ingredients, right? Just mushrooms, silicon, and water. That is easy enough. I think when we start doing these huts, we'll have Is there any way that I need to like, can I just keep on building these up? Suppose we can build one of these next to it. This is Subnautica meets Factorio or something. Automation is a minor theme here. Subnautica plus terraforming. Yeah, you unlock automation fairly late in the game. But like to me, it kind of changed everything. It made me neglect all of the like life on the planet. for quite a while. So I would definitely put it more in the Subnautica on land category. We're gonna demand some water. But like, there's a lot of crafting, and automation comes a little bit later. Okay, we got water. I cannot remember what else. Bioplastic, that's what we want. Mushrooms and silicon. Silicon. Demand. Silicon. And mushrooms. Demand. I really wish there was a way that we could demand and supply. Like, they would be able to do it just UI wise. They'd be able to do it if they just had a priority on both. You know, supply at this priority, demand at that priority. And then you could like supply things based on the demand. It would just, I'm sure there'd be plenty of extra work behind the hood. And then this is gonna supply mushroom bioplastic. That's the one. Cause like we got stacks of stuff. We got stuff everywhere. And we have mushrooms right here. Look at all these mushrooms we got. But since we're demanding the mushrooms here, we can't use this to supply them. I guess I could put the autocrafter over here and then request the water and silicon. That is a way that we could do it. I don't know what else we need mushrooms for. This thing needs like an in-game wiki that tells me what items are used for. All right, blueprints. So biomass, animal food, spreader. Mutagen, ecosystem, genetic extractor, tier 2 butterfly farm, fish farm, fish display, vehicle logistics, activates the logistics system to a vehicle inventory. That is super cool. We have 0 animals right now, so no pre-order for you. Not in the Netherlands, and can't pre-order because I got a big Amazon gift card I want to use for it. So I'll wait until it's out and I'm back in the Netherlands. Yeah, I just like, it was, I guess I'm not like crazy down on it right now. Like I would still like to have one. It's just like, I went from, yeah, we're getting this like day one to like, yeah, whatever. Like the whole nickel and diming thing just left a bad taste in my mouth, but like, it's going to be a good system. And maybe I'll be able to get it for less than like $900 at some point. When my genius of a president decides he's done with whatever he's doing. Oh shit. Miner. We're gonna get some uranium. I keep forgetting about that. I'm just gonna do it now that I thought of it. Also, what is low? Osmium. You know what? We're gonna do 2, even though we don't really need that much uranium. Why not? Some would say power, but okay. So where is the closer uranium cave? All right, Rald. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I see you again soon. Yeah, this guy is nice and full. I don't remember where it was said that the other uranium cave is. I don't want to necessarily go all the way to the rainbow cave. A certain rocket can show minerals on the map. Ooh. I think I have that rocket. I didn't look into it. I should probably do that. I know there was one that's closer to where I am, I think. So that's why I don't want to plop this down in the rainbow cave yet. All right, I guess we can look into a rocket. And I think I'm just going to get rid of those new butterfly domes that I made, and we can use the little baby ones. We can go all the way to tier 4. And map information, I would assume. You know what? Let's just mark all these. We'll just fire off all those rockets. Like, nothing looks complex with that. All these things that I was like, oh, that's super expensive. Not a crazy long time ago. Now I'm like, no, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And rockets. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 2 compasses, which was, I know it's 2 aluminum. The magnesium and cobalt. I don't think it's it. Silicon. Ah, I should have known it was silicon. Why the hell did I do cobalt? Oh, you know what? Speaking of super alloy rods, I actually have to... I think I have to set that box to request aluminum, because right now I'm not doing that. So we got tier 4 satellite. We got map information. And we got drone visualization. You guys do your thing. As you do. You're doing a great job. These things are going to be super useful for me down here. That's where rockets are most useful. Yeah, I'm not actually requesting aluminum in my chest. So this super alloy rods, we should have a lot more. But I forgot. Oh wait, you know what? I think I have a teleport to the super alloy. Yeah, so we got one that's actually just doing super alloy. This is supply everything. and supply everything. And then this guy is making our rods. So I'm going to put down just a regular old box and we'll request the aluminum. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. I think it's because I didn't have any like crazy fast drones and we only had a few of them. Should we do low supply or normal? Yeah, we'll do normal. I think the mines are going to take some time anyway. So these will all... I guess the only thing is that's going to be able to see over here too. But then once this fills up with rods, we'll start getting the regular super alloy again. That should be fine then. Yeah, I totally forgot that we were manually supplying the aluminum for that. I just like shoved a bunch of aluminum in that box. And that's how we got our aluminum rod production going, but we need some more now. Eventually, anyway. All right, so we got a miner, right? And I suppose we could bring a teleporter as well. So teleporter, tier 3 extractor. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. All right, and then we get another super alloy, another osmium, another zeolite, another 2 pulsars, and another obsidian. Ooh, so now we should be able to see. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, so it like actually marks the caves. Cool. Ah, there's a uranium mine right there. So this is basically marking what a extractor will do in that location. Cool. You know, we have like a full thing of obsidian, right? No, we don't. I don't think we set that obsidian mine. Lava. Or did we even put down a mine here? I thought we did. That was the kind of the whole reason of coming here. I must have got distracted. Like we got this. Yeah, we'll just bring the stuff for more. Is another pulsar or just a pink cloudy thing? We're gonna have to make a bunch more drones because these things are traveling far for some things. All right, so our super alloy cave is right here. So we just go like across the way and we'll get to uranium. That seems great. And easy enough to do. So here's super alloy. And basically on like the other side of here, right? That way. It's been like so long and we haven't had uranium. I think now is like when I'm gonna try and plop down all of our miners. We got like so much power, we'll never have to worry about that again. What is that up there? Maybe I want to look at that. Uranium cave is probably right below us. I saw like the mouth of the cave on this side. At least on the map, it looks like it's over here. Maybe? That way. Oh, it might be down here. Yeah, getting further. This is the Rainbow Cave. All right, so I guess the Rainbow Cave is the one that's like just closest to the Uranium Cave. We just gotta try to remember how to get there. Or we don't have to try to remember how to get there because we have a goddamn map. Right, it was through there. That's where it is. All right. Miney mine. Supply everything and supply everything, and we gotta mine uranium and uranium, and we need an autocrafter, or we don't need it, but I want it. Just to make the rods, like, not like we're struggling with them right now, but might as well have those get made while we're there. You get both super alloy and 2 osmium. Super easy recipe that I keep forgetting. Didn't think about the fact that I might be able to put this like right here. Or not. I need 1 piece of iron. Can I find 1 piece of iron somewhere? It would have been faster already to just go home and come back via the teleporter right next to us. Oh, we got it. Supply uranium rods. And uranium rods. Cool. So it'll probably fill up not even probably. It'll definitely fill up the uranium chest first, because we already got drones coming to pick this up. And I doubt we get 9 before the drones get here. So that's not that bad, because we already have a ton of uranium rods. We're not using them that much. Do not have all that much actual uranium. This is the one that there wasn't a lot of. Like, we just don't have much of it at all. Did I ever like finish going through all these to see if there was like a... I think I kept forgetting what I was looking for. It doesn't look like there is a way to make any of the other crystals, so... but that seems like the perfect opportunity to start working on pulsars. Osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium, and methane. That's probably what I was waiting on, is getting the uranium. And I know I don't need all this, but I like it. And I already forgot what went into the recipe. We need 5 chests. 5 chests and another autocrafter. Is that, and 2 of you. Was there anything that like we need to craft intermediately? Nope. That's all raw stuff. You know what, really quick, I want to see that we got some uranium over here. Or no, why did we get no aluminum here? Are we not getting aluminum anywhere? I was gonna say, like, we should have definitely getting aluminum over here, and our chest is full. This is our only aluminum thing. Did I? No, it is supplying everything. So where's all the aluminum going? I should just make this a tier 3. Let's just do that. Make a tier 3 here. That's like only getting aluminum. Unless those other areas can also produce aluminum. This one probably not, right? Sulfur, no aluminum. I don't think so. Aluminum's like a rare material, but it has locations that it can spawn in. So we need another one of you, another one of you, another one of you, and 3 more of you. Aluminum only, and just supply it. I'll check on the super rods one more time. Like in the time that we set that to demand aluminum, we should have gotten a couple of aluminum from over there. And I don't think we're requesting it anywhere else. Aside from the chest in here. Are we requesting it in the garbage? We're not throwing away aluminum, right? Well, we might be. We are, but this is the lowest priority. So like it should definitely go to the other spot first. The super alloy. Demand aluminum and a normal priority. I don't want to just wait and see. I suppose we do have... Wait, somebody just got here. They're taking super alloy, maybe? Ooh, this one might be coming over here. He's got a trajectory that says he's coming this way. Like once I see one get in here, I'm happy. Because it is 1 per 8 super alloy, so we actually have enough super alloy in here. Once we get one, we should make our first rod. Aluminum. Hurry up, man. I gotta eat. I don't know why else he would be going from the aluminum to here, so I really think it's got to be that one. If this thing fires up as soon as he gets here, then we know that's right. Yeah, he just left. Oh, we got aluminum. Yes. I guess it's possible that it just used the aluminum and I'm just stupid. That's probably what happened. More than likely, that's what happened. But now we got more aluminum coming, so that's good. And I kind of feel like we could put all of these, or most of these, on low. At least once we start getting more of our auto crafters going. So we want to make... Yeah, we want another thing over here. I'll put a couple signs up over here too. Here we're using methane, bacteria, and sulfur. And this also needs methane, right? So since that chest is already full, we'll just use that one. Pulsars, so we got methane. And we should have access to the methane, right? Bacteria, methane, silicon, mushrooms, sulfur, and water. But what else we need? We need osmium, iridium, uranium, and zeolite. Osmium. Zeolite. We should put the boxes like this in the other one. Like this a little better. Uranium. Iridium. Demand iridium. Demand uranium. Demand osmium. And demand zeolite. Cool. I'll just straighten this up. Make it look nicer. I did not spell that right at all. Demand sulfur. Oh, we still don't have any bacteria in here yet. I guess that's the thing it's waiting on as it crafts. Bacteria. And methane. Fill that up. Demand methane. And demand bacteria. And mushrooms is the gap over here. Oh, we still don't have that much silicon? Kinda didn't realize we'd be out of like everything. Oh, another pulsar. Silicon. Mushroom. Wait, mushroom and what? Oh, mushroom on the other side. Silicon, mushroom, and water. And you are supplying. Okay, you're good. All right, where did that land? Where do I see a bunch of rocks? You have been landing like right here. But it did not look like your trajectory was over here. So I gotta say that looks like it. Yup. I'm going to look at where that second pulsar landed. Because I definitely... Ooh, we're going the wrong way. Going away from my house. I definitely remember there being one more pulsar quartz underneath one of the rocks that I couldn't reach. And if it's still there, then I think that's a pretty safe assumption that they do not despawn. But if it's not, then we gotta like actually watch them. And that's probably why those others did not net as many. I feel like it was somewhere over here, right? I also feel like it's kind of easy to see. So maybe they do despawn. Yeah, I don't think it was close to my other hut. My old school hut. I'm saying they despawn. So we get what we get out of them. I'm gonna start to lean on this being our main dump again. We can get rid of that one. Okie doke. What next? Fertilizer? Probably want to get some fertilizer going. Basically, like all the things that we make in here that are a little bit of a pain in the ass, we might want to start producing more of. So we need algae, eggplant, and sulfur. I think we can make that. Make that over here, maybe? Where we're already making our bacteria. I'm going to make it a couple more water collectors. Now that we're starting to use water in multiple locations. Just to kind of speed up the process a little bit. Okay. We just started making bioplastic. Oh, yeah. That is so nice. Bioplastic was one of the ones that I was super annoyed with making. So let's make 2 then. This is overkill for sure. And I'm okay with that. Probably make some more algae makers over here too. And have like but if I demand the algae from, well, I guess I could just demand the algae from anywhere then, right? We're just gonna supply everything and supply everything. All right, yeah, let's make some more algae stuff. Unless there's like a better way to get algae now. Tier 2 algae generator. I'm gonna do like 3 more of those. We get a lot of algae. I think that, but we also use a lot. Like it's 3 plus per craft. 2 fertilizers and a water. Magnesium and then super alloy. Plus we can kind of decorate the around our base area a little bit more. You guys don't need anything, right? Just gonna grow. All right, so that'll get the algae going. And we need that for the fertilizer, right? So fertilizer is just algae, sulfur, and eggplant. We're gonna want like boxes for all that. Here's all the mutagen stuff. Yeah, we want boxes for explosive powder, as well as tier 1 and 2. We should probably start making circuit boards too. Right? What the hell is the circuit board? It's cheap as hell, right? It probably sounded expensive until... Oh, now we got bioplastic. Now we can make circuit boards. We got a full thing of nitrogen. I almost feel like we just make this. Like our bioplastic is going to be the hurdle. I feel like we can kind of just make this upstairs. So 1, 2. That'll be our fertilizers. And line up with that one. And right on the line. Fertilizer. Is that how to spell fertilizer? Demand. Fertilizer. Yep. All right. We'll go drink something. And I suppose we can eat something. That's basically always full, so I don't really have to worry about when I eat. Fertilizer 1. Fertilizer 2. Demand fertilizer and demand fertilizer 2. Explosive powder. These are the only two things that, or the only three things that we actually have like laying around a lot. And we just supply everything and that'll get rid of all of it. Put it where it belongs. And yeah, we don't have a lot of extra stuff that needs to go anywhere. Kind of want just a trees chest. We will set that up too. So far, trees are just like something we found a couple of them, but they're not something that we're making a ton of. We're not going to stockpile them. They like go in things. Trees. Then we're just going to demand like all the trees. Or all the tree seeds, whatever. For the time being, just gonna plop that in there, and we're gonna put down this guy right next to the trees, which is a little silly, but I'm okay with it. Bark, Kark. Sure. Bark. I mean, it makes sense because it's kind of right next to them in the inventories, but yeah, it'll be fine. All right, so we got tier 1 fertilizer. No, we don't. We just got the places for them. We still want to make, we can make fabric. I don't know if like we use enough fabric that we need to, but we're gonna want to. Okay, so let's do another couple of huts for both of our fertilizers. All right, and then fertilizers are gonna need algae, so we need one extra chest for the algae. I'll probably just do both of the fertilizers in the same spot, right? So we got algae, sulfur, eggplant, squash, methane. And then the fertilizer will just get it from there. Or we should probably put so 6. We'll put a requester chest for the fertilizer so it'll feed into that first, and then we'll work on it from there. We shouldn't really do that because we could use more tier 1 fertilizer than tier 2 right now. But I don't care that much. We'll just let it stockpile regular fertilizer, and then we'll work on the tier 2 stuff or tier 1 stuff like once it stacks up. Tier 1 fertilizer and supply tier 1 fertilizer. And it's gonna need algae and what? What else do you need? I'm so bad at this. Eggplant and sulfur. I don't think we can reach the sulfur. Nope. Eggplant. Sulfur. Got it. Nailed it. First try. And algae. Demand algae. Demand eggplant. And demand sulfur. He's confused the tier 2 locker with the auto crafter. That's gonna do the fertilizer, and then what else do we need here? Fertilizer and squash. Squash. Fertilizer. And methane. Methane. Sweet. Okay, and then on top of this one, I think that's where we're gonna do our circuit boards. Unless I want to just do them in-house, which might be all right, just because. Although, are we making the bioplastic there? That might be a good reason why to do that over there. If we already got bioplastic being made over there, then we just deliver it up, and our bioplastic production will be a little bit slow until we fill up our other things. Yeah, one bioplastic, nitrogen, zeolite. It just like feels like this is like it doesn't matter. I guess since it doesn't matter, I might as well just like keep all of our crafting off in that little remote island. You know what? Instead of doing like these individual huts, let's just make our own little crafting island. How many points do we have? Do we have enough to get the tier 3 building? No, we don't. 3x3 needs 10,000. Not quite there. Hey, I thought you were... When did you disable this? You should have been launching by yourself. I mean, I guess we could just do a tier 2. Or multiple tier 2s. I'm just going to do 2 wide. And then if we want to get any bigger, we just stack it. Which actually, let's just do that. 5, 6. 6. 4. Just stack it right away. And then we're, you know what? We got the stuff for doors over there. Just wanted this out of the way a little bit. While like with all these separate buildings, it's kind of looking a little obnoxious. So we just plop that there. And plop one next to you. And of course, it doesn't fit. Yep, fine, we'll go backwards. Here's our bioplastic maker. Mostly confused as to why we don't have much silicon happening. Maybe need another miner over here for like the normal stuff. We have so much power that we probably should just have all the basic equipment being mined. Just over that line. So I think, yeah, this is gonna be fine. I like this idea better. Quite a bit. Wait, what do we have over here? Gotta like put stuff back where it goes. Water. And just demand some water. Mushrooms. Demand some mushrooms and silicon. And we still got an auto crafter, right? And you're making bioplastic. Beautiful. We have this little like 2x2 by or whatever. We have everything in here so that like all the auto crafting kind of uses these two little, or these chests that are going to be in the middle. I don't want it to like leech everything I have from my main base, but like here I don't actually care. Methane. Methane. And then we'll have like stuff that needs, you know, the ingredients, even though so like we don't have to rearrange our buildings. We can just kind of rearrange the auto crafters to kind of be near where the things are that they need. This is for bacteria. We are making bacteria somewhere, right? Because it seemed like we were not getting a lot of bacteria. Or was this one making no. Oh yeah, bacteria is getting made on the water, which we could probably move that over here too. Yeah, I think we're gonna have like an algae chest. Well, actually, I'll probably use a tier 3 locker for an algae chest. But this was bacteria. And then what did this make? This was making mutagen? Yeah. And supplying everything. Yeah, that does look like it goes all the way to the edge. I don't think it's not going to get everything. But once we have all those set up, we can actually just kind of make the floor out of them. We got to do the rest of them. And again, we'll just move the crafters around to where they need their stuff. So osmium, zeolite, uranium, and iridium. Oh shit, I forgot to supply from these. Yeah, crystals should be really easy. All right, supply everything. Crystals. And that needs the methane, which we already have, right? And we'll do iridium. Iridium. Nope, this is going to be zeolite. My bad. Forgot we already had them. Zeolite. Command zeolite. It just takes a little bit longer because all these things are full. Osmium and iridium. Rockets back. Osmium. Demand it. Fill it up. And iridium. Only labeling them because we can see it in the auto crafter so that we know that we're close enough to that thing. Keeps it organized. There we go. And then you should start making more. And now that we're actually supplying from here. We had so much getting made, and we're not supplying yet. Supplying again. All right, then fertilizer. So I think I wanted to do, we'll do fertilizer on this side, and I'm going to make an actual storage locker for the algae. Because these recipes do use a lot of algae. And we might actually do that for water too. Again, we need a lot of water. And they replenish pretty quickly, so I don't really have a problem with having a large supply over here. And then we'll just have to make sure that our... What was this? This was sulfur. And that should be close enough. And we don't need another sulfur chest. See if we're still hitting. I guess we can check. Water and algae, great. This is gonna make bacteria and supply it. Oh god, I forgot to eat. No. I think I got rid of all the algae. I don't think we lost anything other than like a little bit of titanium and iron. So go me. Pro gamer strats. I don't remember if I... No, I don't think I had any water or anything, right? Yeah, so this is just bacteria is algae and water. So we just gotta wait till we get a little bit of water. And then sulfur. Oh wait, did I break up the tier 2 yet? No, I didn't. Okay, good. We don't need the methane. Oh, you know what? I think I lost the sulfur. Did I lose the sulfur? So fertilizer, squash, and methane. Maybe. I don't remember. I really don't. Wait, no, I never put down the yeah, that's what we lost. We lost the ingredients for the thing. And we got the tier 2 now. But again, this is super cheap. All right, we'll do tier 1 fertilizer. Supply. And then I guess demand fertilizer. And some squash. And we gotta go get whatever else we need. 2 osmium and an alloy rod, right? Pretty sure that'll get us. So tier 2 fertilizer. Supply everything. Make sure everything's supplying. And you need the fertilizer, the algae, which we're in range of. So squash and methane. So actually, I'm going to make you methane. Wait, we already have methane. Can you reach methane? Yeah, it's right in front of you. All right, so then methane, squash, and algae we already got. So we just need squash. Demand squash. Right? We need algae. Algae. We need fertilizer, squash, and methane. Squash. Excuse me. Methane and fertilizer. Food level's critical. What are you talking about? Here, let's burst these guys apart. There we go. Yeah, I like this little one crafting hut instead of having a bunch of them. I kind of thought that would be a nice little way to keep everything separate, but it's hard to place them. Like they try to move around, or I mean they have to move around because they like move further apart, and then the terrain makes them move up and down, so it just doesn't look as good. Have we been making our cookies? Like, are we doing good on cookies? What's been going on over here? We got 3 chocolate. We got 1 more flour that we need to make. This is at 50%, so it should... Actually, I don't even know if it's going to make 1 more flour. It's not... Oh, wait. This can't work. Right? How has it even been making anything? Because it needs 6 in order to make something, and we're only making 5 at a time. Like, it doesn't take them. Well, maybe because it's coming into here. Yeah, that's right. Because we're putting it in here first. I remember now. And we got 1 wheat. So yeah, when the harvest of this one is done, then it should work. Okay. Completely forgot about that. For a second, I'm like, this is just not working. Working really slow. We got to add at least another couple of farms in order to make it like good, but pretty sure it is working. Okay, so then what else were we gonna make? We were gonna make a one for chips, right? For circuit boards. That's like a pretty important product right now. And that needs... Keep going to the wrong side for that. Silicon. We have silicon, I believe. Oh, you know what? That's what we're going to do. Before anything, we're going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll keep these for not really a big reason, but I'll keep them there anyway. And we're just gonna go kapow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Craft 1,000 items. This is gonna be iron. And this is gonna be, wait, no demand. Cobalt. Make sure we're supplying everything. Supply everything. We got magnesium, which I don't think we ever use, but silicon, definitely use that one. Titanium. And you know what? We got a lot of sulfur things, so sure, make me another sulfur mine. That's fine. And we're still using these guys. This is just like regular old stuff. Actually, we don't have the bots. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the tier 1s. I think that's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna leave the extra sulfur, but I'm actually gonna put it back here. We're just gonna have like another sulfur back here. Because there are a lot of things that use sulfur, so. Is that what you were hung up on? Sure was. And another sulfur. So we got all these things here. Making like the basic stuff, which should help us fill up our silicon box a little bit more. Look at that, it's already helping. Osmium, we're not full on yet. Or we are, but we used it a bunch. What's using osmium? Oh, it's the crystals. Yeah, the crystals don't need anything that we're short on. So like those will happen as quickly as whatever. They'll just happen. Do I have this stuff? I need another rod for that. I think we need to also put down a do we need a teleporter to go like across the lake? I don't think we do. Auto crafter, just so that I know. And this is gonna make circuits. So we need. We're gonna need some extra stuff. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of iron so that we can make the chests. This will probably keep our bots busy, but we need these circuits in order to make more bots. So we get this going, and then we get rockets going. We start auto crafting rockets, and we're like set. Then we can just kind of start auto crafting bots. Like for real, I think I'll just like put a tier 1 locker or something over by our bot station. And we'll just let it fill up with bots. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to go that far, but there might be a time where we're like all caught up, and that's not a terrible idea. We still got to make explosive powder. Another reason why having an extra sulfur mine is good. And we got the iridium coming here already, so that's explosive powder is going to be super easy. What else do we need? I forgot what I was going to make. Circuits. All right. So we already got the silicon. We do need iron and aluminum in here. Whoops. Iron. Aluminum. We might need another aluminum mine, depending on if the super alloy rods caught up. Iron, aluminum, we got silicon, nitrogen, bioplastic, and then zeolite we already got, right? Got a whole box of zeolite somewhere? Yep. So bioplastic, even though we're making it in here, we will stash it as well. The biggest pain in the ass is going to be that this is going to slow down our bioplastic. But I haven't cared about it until now anyway. And nitrogen. I think that's everything we need, right? Nitrogen. So we'll go nitrogen. We'll go bioplastic. Aluminum. And iron. And that should be it. Bioplastic, nitrogen, aluminum, iron. We got zeolite. And silicon. That will make our circuit boards. And then supply everything. Make sure these are all supplying everything. Like every time I do anything, I gotta like go through these all again to make sure they're all supplying. These honestly, okay. I was gonna say these might actually not be because I couldn't remember putting them on supply. All right, so rockets I think is next. We get another rod. But I guess we got to make explosive powder first. Right? We don't need explosive powder for rockets, actually, right? No, just uranium rod or iridium rod, super alloy, and 2 uranium. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna dump everything. Start fresh. So 3 ingredients. Right? 3 ingredients. Oh boy. Super alloy rods. One of you, and then I'm gonna make one for the powder as well, which is sulfur and iridium, which we both already have over there. So we should be able to make plenty of that. What am I doing? We don't need those. We need these. And then explosive powder is going to be needed for making the actual bots. And we'll put it right next to the other packets. Seems like a perfect spot for it. And explosive powders. Should just start crafting, right? Yep. And supply everything. And rocket engines. So we are going to need one for... Man, do I wish I could stack these. And we don't have like a floor or something like that. I can just... What about the glass table? I wonder if we can do like a glass table on top of these and then put a box on top of them. And that was... Mind you, I do not think this is going to work, but... Science. This is what should happen. We have like a lot of bot traffic going to and from our little location here. All right, our glass table. Nope, it's not tall enough. I was hoping that like the glass table would be able to fit it underneath. I don't think it's possible at all. It's really sad. I feel like these shelves are really, really close to being able to stack these. Like, how nice would it look if I could just do that? Rip. All right. Can we still like, yeah, we can still like get to the tag from here. So I can still title them and do whatever else I need. We're going to want iridium rods here. Iridium rods. And we already got uranium and then just super alloy. Super alloy. Yeah, we got plenty of super alloy, so that should be fine. And supply everything. Supply everything. Supply everything. You supply everything. Great. This is most of the good stuff. And we got boxes for everything, right? We have to start doing other mutagens and stuff at some point, but I haven't really seen any recipes that use them yet. Probably because we haven't even touched animals or amphibians. We haven't even touched amphibians. We're already into the animal stage. We haven't touched amphibians yet. So this is... Oh, bot's coming to pick it up right now. All right, and if we already have the circuit boards getting made, we can kind of just make some bots on our own, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9. We're gonna make 5 more right now. I don't remember the recipe. Circuit boards, super alloy, rocket engine, and explosive powder. Okay. The super alloys instead of the iron. And explosive powder should be upstairs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. And they're already getting to work. I mean, that was all on 15 drones, so we've increased our supply by 25% right there. And then as we make more circuit boards, we'll just make some more. Bum, 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 bum. I'm quite happy with what we got going on over there. We definitely need more bots though. I'm gonna try and check out that wreck that we were investigating at the end of the stream. I just want to see at the end of our last stream. I want to see if we actually finished clearing it out. Probably get some food. All right, we'll cook ourselves up. Drink some water. Wreck. Home 2. Wreck. Like this one has been like crazy as far as what we've gotten out of it, but also not convinced that we didn't miss something. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that requires a tier 3 deconstructor thing. Like the servers said, like when you went up to them, requires tier 3 deconstructor. Oh, I just noticed the little bar inside the little boots from the cookie is like ticking down inside. It's like defilling. Yeah, I forgot that we have the tier 3 deconstructor, which needs a tier 2 blazar and magenta. That's easy. And then allows you to deconstruct items quicker. Okay, well, that's not like that great, but we also had construction menu filter. Hides lower tiers of items from the construction menu. I like that. But tier 3, we need solar, magentar, and was it blazar for the deconstructor? Yep. And then that, and then let's get that. We have one more spot left. Seems kind of cool. Silicon, maybe I think. I already forgot. Filter. So, does that look like it's a little bit cleaner here? Oh yeah, it is. Because we only got the tier 3 ore extractor now. Which is ideally like what that's all we're gonna make. We're not gonna mess around with anything else. Now that I got one mine for every item. Oh, you know what else we could do real quick? A lot of these things are like, we're actually getting to the point where it's real quick. Like it actually is. You know, the fact that we can get to, like, we're halfway to the extraction platform almost, and the fact that we can get here without doing a lot of this stuff, I'm interested in seeing, like, is that one of the endings? Like, you get off the planet without like any animals or something like that, because that would be crazy. What was I just got? Oh yeah, optimizer. Yeah, let's do another optimizer because I want to do a production optimizer on all of like that line of basics, because we have a bunch of production boosters. And oh, that's right, we never did the obsidian mine again. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my list of stuff that we got to do. Yeah, like back here, we can just increase production on all these. Because we did limit, we got rid of like some of our tier 1 mines that were providing the basics. Now we'll just have this, and we'll just plop that down there. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we ever decide that we have like another material that we want more of, and plop down another one. Where is production? We actually have enough to fill up another production thing. Insert this fuse in an optimizer to speed up generation for machines that generate items. It's a 25% boost. And that is doing all those guys. So I think we're going to have lots and lots of iron and everything else. All this stuff has garbage dumps too. You know what? I'm going to make another garbage dump over here. And I'm going to get rid of all of the stuff at home for the garbage dump. Wait, actually, we don't need the stuff in the garbage dump anymore then, right? The only reason we had to kill it before was because we had tier 1 miners that would fill up with other stuff. So yeah, that's not going to happen anymore. I'm going to check my aluminum to make sure. I think I replaced the aluminum, right? If I didn't replace the aluminum, we're just going to deconstruct the one over there. Might even be worth plopping down. No, we didn't deconstruct the tier 1. Plopping down the our line over here. A little bit farther to walk though. All right, we're gonna get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that. And then this guy is just gonna be doing its thing. I don't think we need like a ton of aluminum. But I also do feel like placing all these over there would be a good idea. I don't know. I'm gonna say it doesn't matter. We're gonna remove everything from the garbage dumps. That's gonna save us a lot of drone power, I think. Like maybe iron will keep, because there are things that we fill up on. Yeah, like iron we do get a lot of outside, so like when we dump it into one of our chests, it'll be good to be able to get rid of that. Then we can just throw it away in the garbage ourselves. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of all of those, because we're not gonna be held up on any of our mines anymore. All right, now we'll actually go and see. We can just dump everything in here too, and Oh, wait. There was one more thing we wanted to do. We want another miner. Super alloy. Iridium. Osmium. Titanium. Can't believe we've been like neglecting and forgetting this for as long as we have. Obsidian. For some reason, we just now getting an obsidian mine. I think it's just we had so much of it. Like there's so much that comes out of that area that just didn't feel a need to plop down a new miner. All right. One more run through that wreck. I feel like there's a potential that a lot of stuff got missed, but maybe not. Oh yeah. Tier 3 flashlight is nice. Real nice. You know, there's probably some safes and stuff that we didn't fully clear out. Ran out of inventory space. Definitely cleared out that one. Shelves we already got. So that's just iron. We definitely don't care about that. All right, this feels cleared out. So this way is the only way that we haven't checked yet. Shells we got. Let's go to the right. Ooh, got a piece of iron. See? Knew we didn't finish this place. Even though I'm really sure that I just put that there because I couldn't pick up anything else. All right, all the safes look cleared. We just got this area. I think this is like the last area, right? I guess we finished. Cool. I guess we can. Where is this? Oh, this is over here. We still wanted to get like the explosive over here. Because there was some other stuff to look at. Did I supply from the new miner? I don't think I did. It's either like becoming a habit where where I just do it automatically and like I don't think about it, so I don't remember that I did it. Or I'm just forgetting. Okay. I think we were gonna like kind of get rid of some of these. Especially since we got the much smaller thing. I don't think we need this at all, right? And we can get rid of this one. And that. And then this we need for the bark. Technically, we could probably get another thing of bark. Like if I wanted to make anything else over there, we could probably do another bark thing. And we'll just hold on to these. How do you still have butterflies? All right, so we'll just do bark. Also make sure that we're supplying the bark. And with how much bark we need, we don't really need more than that. And let's make some tier 2s. This uses so much more energy too. Why? Is there like a benefit to using the dome at all? Aside from it like just being pretty? Like this is smaller. It uses plastic. I mean, that's like the only thing that uses less ingredients otherwise. But it uses less power by a lot and generates insects like a ton more. Maybe it only has one slot, which is fine. I think that's fine. So we want what? Fertilizer 2s. I'm like gonna make 10. Like I said, it's so cheap. Although I don't think we have the bioplastic right now. Never mind, we do. And some zeolite. I don't know the deal. So let's try to figure out what the deal is. Yeah, we'll put it over here too. Like on the actual beaches. Okay. See, that's what I thought. We're gonna have just one slot. But it's not like it's half the power or anything else. Like it's way less power. Maybe we don't need to do like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of want to leave like room to continue there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Serena. That one, and we need one more butterfly. Maybe another Serena for now. Let's like diversify the butterflies a little bit so we're not staring at the same 2 butterflies in our whole world. I think I'm happy about that. 700, 1200. Yeah, we'll just throw in another Serena for now. I might be missing something about the domes. Maybe there's some reason to keep doing those. But they're gigantic. They take up a lot of power. I mean, comparingly. 36 power to like 160. Woof. I did not check to see how we were doing on circuit boards before. We'd had like 4. Our circuit boards are doing awesome. Oh boy. It seems like a good time for more bots. Super alloy and then explosive powder. We should have a bunch of explosive powder too. Oh my god, this seems like not as much as I was expecting. Does it need 2 alloy? I don't think so. Hey Lennon, how you doing? Oh, like we got more bots than we need anyway. So that was 10. And we got 30 bots total, and we're not using half of them. So I'm excited about that. Until we start seeing all of our bots being used again, we're basically not going to make any more bots. And then we'll just let all this stuff build up. Thinking we want to make a fabric farm probably. That's interesting. What do we need for fabric again? Just silk. And where is the silk? Oh, silk is full. So I'm thinking I'll just plop down the actual builder over here. Osmium, super. I don't know if, oh shit, the water. Yeah, we don't need that one anymore. I think I want to put our silk up here. That was kind of like a temporary spot for it. And silk. Everything moved around since I'm hiding all the low tier stuff. Fabric. What does super fabric need? Or do we not have the recipe for that yet? Did I not get that one? Ugh. I guess we didn't get that one yet. And we're gonna supply everything. So that'll fill up our fabric drawer. Otherwise, we're just like not doing anything with the silk we're producing. All right, what next? Probably like do some animal things, but like doesn't feel like we have the time for that. We can look into something. Tier 3 spreader we got, right? The bees, the outdoor farm. Basically did everything up to here. Oh, we got that. Water life collector collects phytoplankton and fish eggs, depending on its location. The tier 1 aquarium generates animals. 3.2 animals per second. Amphibian farm gets us 660 animals per second. And some pressure. And some heat. And it's a really easy recipe. Animal shelter. Insert creature's DNA to spawn animals. This gives us a lot of animals. And then animal feeder, insert food to allow nearby animals to eat. I feel like animals has to be something we work on maybe tomorrow. You know what I think I want to do before we wrap up here? I want to see how this thing works. So it's scanned again. We got this one. Rarities 2, difficulties 3. So this isn't going to be like a crazy one. But we could put in... oh, it's going to scan again? Oh, no, it finds the same things, I guess. Is that 2 and 3 green? Oh my god. Forgot how quickly those are going to fill up. This is like the cheapest portal that we can make, so we'll at least be able to see. Did I still not? I only got 2? Oh, it was It was the other way. There's 3 of these. And 2 of those. Three and 2. All right, open. For quartz to be open, rescan for locations if you don't have enough quartz. It seems like it was just finding the same locations again. But maybe the numbers changed and it's just the same costs or something. I don't know. Like the seed changed, but the cost stayed the same. Okay. We got our car. We're like mostly filled up on food. Ooh. Hello. So was this supposed to be a wreck or just like another area? I guess I don't know if the car is going to be able to go through the portal in order to like bring back stuff. If we leave the car here, I would assume we'd be able to recall it again. Is this just like one big crater in here? Like a cave? We need like a metal detector in this game that can detect chests. But I was expecting a wreck, but I guess this is cool too. It's like just a like little area. Difficulty was 3 for this one. This feels not. 3 feels generous. Hey, Mr. Tech. This is Planet Crafter. It is a it's very akin to Autonaut. Subnautica. My mind just like froze on that name. Very akin to Subnautica, but the main goal is terraforming this planet. Got lots of. Oh, here's the wreck. And we got fishies. It's got lots of crafting and some automation opens up towards the end game. A lot of exploration. And it's addictive. That actually did do a pretty good job of dismantling faster. Okay. Well, we're going to test out the whole car thing because we are running out of space quick. It lets me place down my car, which is good. We should probably stop collecting the stuff that we don't need, though. I assume once we close the portal, it's like, you know, the area is gone. I think I'm actually gonna grab all like the iron and stuff that is common, so that we can hold the better stuff. 450. I know these pink are common. Even the Tuscas are common. Those are definitely common. The Volnus ones are not. Oh shit, I didn't even notice we were getting a bunch of crystals already. So it cost us 3 pinks and 2 greens to get here, and we already got 3 pinks and 1 green back. Pretty good. I don't think we're gonna be collecting seeds over here. Nitrogen, no. Like, sure, I guess. Some of this stuff we'll just be getting because it's faster than making it at home. Like letting it stockpile at home. Oh, we got a Magmar. Ugh. These flares I heard are, ooh, yeah, we got the last green one. What do we use for our flare? I'm pretty sure there's like some really good stuff in a flare, like to deconstruct it. Those plants I think are good. I don't know if we're gonna get a recipe for that. Yeah, we got a blueprint chip. Deconstructing those beams is definitely a lot faster. No, we don't need osmium rods. Tier 4 mutagens, probably good. An access card, sweet. And again, like we can make rocket engines, but it's easier and less time consuming than letting them build up at home. Eventually we won't need to, but for right now, keep an eye on my foods. And we're done again. And we have so many pulsars that I probably shouldn't be taking pulsars with me. Did I get lost already? Oh my God. Zeolite is another one that we have a lot of. Access card, probably gonna have to use that in there. I don't remember if yeah, we still had places to explore over here. faster we collect tier 2 fertilizer, the faster the tier 1 stuff will build up. This is based on how we have everything set up right now. So not a bad idea. I'm probably not going to get any of the flowers. Another access card. Okay, we're leaving Pulsar. No, we don't need obsidian either. Blazar we could use because we can't get that at home. Pretty sure we've gotten most of it. The best part about the faster deconstructing is not having to wait for the entire oh, we needed 2 key cards. Nice. Not having to wait for the entire thing to deconstruct. All right, we got a little bit of space left. I think there was another path down here that we could deconstruct our way into. Yeah, this way. It doesn't look like there's a lot here. Ooh, an explosive. That just lead itself around again? Oh, we got a reactor here. Only one. All right. I think we've gotten like most everything. So let's test to see what happens when we go back through the portal. I mean, at the very, if we're able to go back and forth, which I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to, the one thing we can do, like if we can't bring our car back for whatever reason, is we just like pull up our car to the portal and we'll just like deconstruct stuff that way. Or we'll just bring stuff. We'll just have to make many trips that way. All right, and there's still a lot to explore here, so we're not gonna have the space. Might as well just head home now before we get hungry. Have to lose all of our stuff. Hey, can I drink? Hello? It wasn't letting me drink. Nice that they marked that. Okay, I still can't drink. So he definitely got to go back. Thank you. I don't know where we're going to put the flares. No, we just dump everything, I guess. And let's see if we can get our car back. Hell yeah. With all the stuff. Now we really got to get that where do we unlock the logistics car? If I save, is that going to close the portal? I hope not. Logistics car. Animal spreader. Tier 2 gas extractor. 15 KT, we're at 4. Not going up super crazy. We gotta start like doing actual plants. Like insects we're doing okay on now. At least it seems like we are. Ecosystem. Tier 2 beehive. Genetic extractor. Nope, not there. Frog display. Tier 4 jetpack. Ooh. Okay. Vehicle logistics. Yeah, we gotta get animals going. That's we do not get that until animals are started. So still got some time for that. And for now, I guess we just like plop all of these guys in there. And we got the planet viewer. Mutagen is full, maybe? And we don't know where that goes. All right, let's find out what the flare is used. I know we can deconstruct it. What do we get out of it? We get explosive powder. And, oh, bioplastic. Hell yeah. Oh, that is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna wanna, like, the explosive powder is kind of cool and all, but those are cheap. Bioplastic, not expensive, but definitely takes time to make. And it seemed like this is just all we get in that entire place. Oops. And all of our bioplastic getting taken up by other things. Oh my god, there's a lot of noise going on upstairs. I think my child is awake. Oh god. Oh, another close one. Forgot we came home to eat. I'm gonna finish dismantling all the flares. Maybe we'll save a couple. Really just wanted the bioplastic. Oh, it was taking it all to the other spot. Our crafting hut over there. I forget. It's making circuits with the crafting hut, which is fine. So I'm just gonna dump all this stuff in here. Got a few explosives out of that. That's pretty good. And we're gonna see. Game saved. I think quitting and restarting should be fine. We shouldn't have to worry about the portal closing. But we're gonna wrap up here, and we'll be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time. That's all I got. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.